Good morning, good morning. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and today is the 10th day of Christmas. Our Christmas isn't over with yet. If you go by 12 days of Christmas starting at the 25th, it's only the 10th day. Lord's a leapin'. It's Lord's a leapin' day. Good morning. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning. How are you this morning? All right, it's early in the morning here, like a little after 4:30. I'm holding my camera in my hand, so it's a little shaky, but I'm going to zoom in a little, zoop, and bring my camera up. Oh, I'm shaking. That's my shaky left hand. Sorry about that. And then I need to plug you guys in so we don't run out of juice. Find the charger here. There we go. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Who else came in? Raul? Good morning, Raul. Well, it's going to be like that for a minute until I get situated here. Oh! I was sleeping almost... I took a lot of naps yesterday. I took a lot of naps. Because I was up all weekend. So I was up at 3 o'clock this morning ready to go. Did Randy come in? Good morning, Randy. Good morning, good morning. Okay, let me adjust my settings on my tablet over here so I can see without so much fuzz. And let's go to live chat. There we go. Hi, Arlene. Good morning, Arlene. Well, I did make me a little list here. And I'm going to do a little documenting right here. I'm going to call this first page my dashboard. And I got things I want to work on. I need to put a new face on Sherry's paper doll. I need to sort out the list of 5 projects that I'm going to do, or just make a little list of them. And then I need to make my stitch along journal. And I kind of have the same thing here. 5 project list, desk journal, paper doll for Dee Dee. And then yesterday I drew out my postcards, and I've been looking around for things that I can put on there. And I'm thinking seam binding. I pulled out some lace to stitch. I'm going to do crazy quilt. And seam binding is going to go around the edges. Well, not this bias tape around the edges, but I was looking in here, and I have some of this tape measure fabric. That might look fun around the edges, or even on it. So we'll see. I'm not going to pull all this stuff out. I'm just showing it to you. And here's my postcards here. And my goal is to do 10 a month. Well, wait a minute here. I'm zoomed way in. Let me zoom out. I'm zoomed way in. You can see January. Let me zoom out a little. Whoops. I'm on a mobile device, so seeing all this stuff. There, I think that's a little better. And let me turn my camera this way a little. There we go. These are the postcards. Now, I was going to do 10 postcards a month, but I was able to get 15 on a sheet. No, 9 on a sheet. What made me think 15? My head was thinking wrong. I got 9 on a sheet. So I've got 18 here. So I've got enough for 2 months here, minus 1. So we'll just work with these first. But my goal is to get 10 out a month until I get through the rest of Fib Diggity. I'm going to take those out in the other room. But what I wanted to do was go through my my fabric scraps. Now, of course, these are too thick. But I'm going to pull out some fabric. Of course, everything I pulled out here is upholstery type. That stack must be upholstery. Now, let's see what I have here. I'm going to take some of these out in the other room, and I'm going to stitch on. Now, see, look, this would look really nice on the postcards. I don't know about the Parisian, but the text, pull some of the text off of this, so that's going out in there. And it's going to be kind of a crazy quilt. I can put that out there. I'm just pulling some roses. This I'm kind of saving for my cowgirl journal. Some floral, and we're back to that. And I'm not going to open this, but see, I got a lot of stuff I can use on Crazy Quilt. Probably more than I need right there. Let's see what else I have here. This red stripe, I got 2 pieces of that. Some cross-stitch fabric. And I got some needlework charts here. Napkins. All right. This is the book I'm going to work in. And I think I don't know. I might see what I can do with that. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Let's just stop right there, Mary. And I'll take that pile of things. This is I want to finish this caboodle. This is the very first one. It's a fabric one. I'm not going to open it up. I'm going to put it back in there, but that's on my 5 project list. Okay. So let me put all these fabrics that I pulled so I can take them out in the other room. I'll put them with that postcard paper. I'm not going to take them out right now. I'm just going to separate them out. And I'm going to try to get to the sewing machine today. Okay. Okay, she said. So this is kind of my dashboard, my first page. This is my desk journal, and I decided I was not going to bind this until I'm done with January, because there's things I want to do in here that if I bind it, I'll have a harder time doing it. Now that came off nice. We'll just put that there. Make stitch along journal, list of projects. This is kind of a dashboard. I want to write that up here. There. And this is my journal. What I'm thinking is I'm going to sew a piece of fabric on some paper and glue on here. and maybe stitch around the edges. But I'm going to be working on this throughout January. Now in here, I have a list following Becky's Happy Memories. For January, I'm going to write them on this piece of French. I got this from Johnny. It's French lottery tickets. Very cool. So January 3rd, my happy memory is peach pie. Around August, late July, August, the Colorado peaches start coming into Nebraska. And I had bought a lug of them, and a lug is a large box, and my brother ate most of them. I got so irritated with him. I was going to freeze them. So I made him go back, and we bought another lug of them, and I froze them. I got them all peeled and all into bags, and we put them in the freezer. And yesterday I made a peach pie. And let me tell you, that turned out good. I had a little dough left from making the crust, and I made 2 peach turnovers, and we had that for dessert for supper last night. And then I had the peach pie. Oh, it's a pretty pie. It still is a pretty pie. But I put it in we have a little pie Tupperware container, a big round one with about 3 inches thick. And anyway, I put it in the refrigerator, and I went out this morning, and sure enough, it had been cut into. He liked it. So peach pie is my happy memory, and I'm going to put made from Colorado peaches. That's just and my pie turned out pretty good, I have to say. That's my happy memory. And you know, today is the 10th day of Christmas. 10 Lords a-leaping. And I was reading about the 12 days of Christmas. I thought that it would have more of a feel, a meaning behind it other than just a song. And I guess it does in a sense, but the 12 Lords of Leaping, the whole 12 days of Christmas thing, I think that I was reading the background about it, and it was like 12 gifts that a lover would give his lady. And there were all these birds in there. I never really thought about it. And I'm going, that's true, because you got the partridge, the 2 turtle doves, the 3 French hens, 4 calling birds. And they were saying that the 5 golden rings, we think of them about being rings of fingers on our fingers. But they said it could be a reference to the rings around a pheasant's neck. But then you got the milkmaids and the Lords a-leaping and all of that. So I'm still reading about it. Never really thought about it. I always thought it had more of a background than that. But I never really gave it much thought, to tell you the truth. Anyway, we had peach pie. I had a piece for breakfast this morning too. January. And that's all I'm going to do in here. Oh, I do want to write one thing in here. This is kind of my desk journal. And like I said, I'm not going to bind this until the end of January. But on here, I wanted to put let's see, in the Streamathon, I won Amazon Tammy's giveaway. And it's a packet of papers. like ads and brochures and ephemera from a packet of Australian ephemera. That's a happy memory, but I'm just documented on here. A packet of Australia ephemera. And for Tuesday, I'm just going to put, well, today is Tuesday. So this is January 1. Oh, Monday was the 2nd. Today's the 3rd. January 1st was Sunday. And today is Tuesday. So I'm not, I'm starting it out by early morning stream. That's all I'll put here. And this is not really a planner. It's just little notes. All right. That's all I wanted to do for right now in this. I might come back to it. And just a couple blank index cards there. And we're just going to put this aside. I'm going to try, when I put that book together, to put me a pen holder, but I'll keep this with that. Put that over there. Now what I want to do is I'm doing a stitch along with Daniela Mellon. I posted about it in Fibdiggity. So she had a video up yesterday where she made her little booklet that she's going to put her stitch along, and she said I think she said Thursday, the first stitch was going to come out. I'm going to move my calendar here or I'll knock it off. So I'm going to do that. It's really simple. It's got like a, what do they call it? A concertina, where you do all the mountains and valleys fold. And I'm going to make mine out of craft paper. Now, I think she made hers out of index cards. Now, I haven't quite decided on the size. She was saying index cards came in different sizes. And I think she used, well, I want to say she made 4x6, but I could be wrong there. But I know she had a 1-inch border. I won't get this all done today because I'll have to go out and get my little crocodile. I don't want to hunt that all up. I might have my big one behind me, but we'll get a start on it. We'll make the mountains and valleys folds and cut the pages. But I'm deciding, do I want mine 5x7? If I made it 5x7, I'd have to have a wider paper here. So I might go, I could make it 6x6. I'd like a little bit larger than 4x6. If I made it 6x6, I would have and it has an inch border, so I would have a 6x5 area to put my stitching. I think that's what I'll do. So you'll need 12. I think she said 12 plus the cover, but I'll just go ahead and use 3 sheets, and I'll have a couple of extra sheets. And she said you could do a back cover. She didn't do a back cover. I do like this tablet of, you get this at Walmart. I think I paid $5 for this. And I really do kind of like these craft sheets. I need one more. Well, I'll need some more to make the folds, but let's cut the sheets first. I think I'm just going to make them 6x6. And then I don't know what, it's kind of hard to plan because we don't know what's coming for this. She's doing it. It's a slow stitching. It's not like cross stitching. I'm not sure what she's going to put on them. And I'm not going to put the pages in the bind it until I could probably bind one page at a time, but I think she also said to cut your pages and you bind it at the end of the year. You make the little... All right, let's go ahead and cut these. It won't take long. Let me look and say good morning to everybody. Let me say good morning to everybody. Rhonda said she'd be right back. Hi, Icy. Good morning, Icy. Yes, Daniela's Stitch Along. Arlene dropped a link to it. Thank you, Arlene, for doing that. Kimberly's here. Good morning, Kimberly. Hi, Kellyanne. Good morning, Kellyanne. It's nice to have you join us. Hi, Nashwa. Good morning, Nashwa. Randy Rabbit's here. Icy says, good morning. Good morning. Oh, she's saying good morning to everybody out there. The Meri Atelier. Arlene, good morning, Kimberly. Good morning, Jinx. Good morning, Kellyanne. Good morning, Nashwa. Good morning, Raul. I don't think I'd have the energy to type all that, Icy. Rhonda said, oh, Arlene, Meri would have been upset with you. Uh-oh, what did Arlene do? She says, I'm on the brother's side. I would have eaten all those peaches too before she could make the pie. Yeah, those Colorado peaches are pretty good. He likes them a lot. These pages are not all, yeah, yes they are, pretty much. He does like them, but a lug of peaches will cost you $45 or up around in there. So we had to buy 2, so we spent $100 on peaches. But we're eating them. He ate almost that entire first box of them. He just gobbled them down. But I don't, if it was candy, it'd be a different thing. Peaches are sweet. They've got sugars. I mean, they're a natural sweetness, and they're good for him. So that's better than him smoking 6 packs of cigarettes, which he does anyway. But I expected that pie to be cut into this morning. It turned out really good. The first year I was down here, I made a pecan pie for Christmas. And it looked pretty. It looked really pretty when I was done with it, but I tried to cut it. The crust was hard as a rock. It turned out it was a flop. I took it, but I didn't cut it until I got there, and I was so embarrassed. So I had to learn I used to make pie crusts all the time. But I hadn't made pie crust for a long time because, with just living by myself. I've been watching the Preppy Chef, I think it is. I think he was on with, I don't think he hosted it, but I think he was on with as a guest or something with The Joy of Baking, I think, or The Joy of Cooking. Because I saw him out there. I saw an old video. But anyway, he's the Preppy Chef now. And I watched him make his pie crust. He made a pie crust, and I followed his recipe. There's a lot of butter in that pie crust. But I made a double crust, which doubled the recipe. And I thought, I'm going to have so much crust. Well, I didn't have that much crust. But the crust is really a rich, soft, yummy crust. And for your fruit pies and your pies, your cream pies, you use sugar in the crust. But if you want to make a savory pie, you can add other things to your crust to make it more savory, other spices and everything. I'd have to look and see. I've never really made a savory pie. I might try that sometime, kind of a meat pie. But it still has a lot of butter in that crust. It is really rich. You want one piece one day, and it'll cover all your calories. Arlene said she was on the brother side. Kimberly says, Meri won. Yeah, the great peach fight of the summer of 2022. That's about what it was, but I said, we're going to have to go. I wanted to, you know, I wanted to freeze some of those peaches. So now here it is in December, we can have peach. And I had a little of the, I have a little of peaches left over because I froze them in 2 little quart-sized baggies, and it wasn't stuffed full. It was, they were kind of flat, so I had to thaw out 2 of them. Well, that was really more than I needed in my peach pie. But when you make that peach pie, now I think, I think I watched The Joy of Baking, and she put, I watched another video, I don't remember which one it was. I watched the Preppy Crafter to make the pie crust. I think it was All Recipes peach pie, and they put a little flour and cinnamon, and I already had sugar in the peaches, so I didn't bother putting any more sugar in there. A little bit of salt? I can't remember. I don't think I put salt in the pie filling, though. I just put a little bit of flour in there to kind of thicken up the juices, because it was pretty juicy. Anyway, I had a little left over, and I put it in there. And he noticed that, and I told him at supper, I said, don't eat the rest of those peaches. And he looked at me like, why? And I said, because it's got flour in it. He said, well, what are you going to do with it? And I said, I'm going to put it back in the freezer, and you know, after we get done eating this, I'll make another, probably make some turnovers. But I know he was eyeing the rest of the leftover peaches, and if I wouldn't have warned him, he would have eaten them, flour and all. Oh, he's a brother. He does like to eat, I'll tell you that. He likes his sweets. And I'm trying to get him to eat more vegetables. He likes celery. He likes celery with peanut butter in it. So I'm trying to get him to eat more vegetables. There's Raul and Nashua. Good morning. Good morning. Kellyanne, Randy Rabbit. I think I've said good morning to everybody out there. Let's go down to the bottom. If I missed you and you came in, Icy's here. Posh. Good morning, Posh. Posh says, good morning, Meri. Quick stop to say hi and bye. Back to bed. Posh is taking tips from Angie. Good morning. Okay, I'm going back to bed now. I love it. I love that you come in and say good morning. Thank you so much for doing that. All right. So all I'm going to do is cut these in half, and we're going to make mine 6 by 6, but the actual page area will be 5 by 6. And I think I'm happy with that. And all I'm going to do this morning is cut them. I'm not going to bind anything. I'll find my cutter here. Put it away. And away is underneath of my desk. I barely have room for my feet under there. And this will be pretty easy to get going. And I might, since you do 1 page a month. I think this goes this way. You do 1 page a month. And so I think I'm going to stitch around them after I cut them. Just for the fun of it. I see the thing of it is, we don't know what she's planning. We don't know what she's planning. So maybe I'll wait until Thursday to stitch around them, the first page at least, and see what she's... When you're working on a project like this... Now, I said I wasn't going to do any long projects. Well, this is a year-long project, but we're only doing 1 page a month, and I think I can handle that. It isn't like we're trying to do a journal in a month here. So we're going 6 by 6. And she put hers all in a little box. I think I'll put mine in a project folder. This is wider than 6. I think some of these pages are a little wider, I think, when I tore them out. They have that little length there to bind it with. That's okay. So, and then you mark off 1 inch on here to fit. I'm not going to mark it off. She marked off 1 inch on her index cards, but I'm just going to, you make a little template, and she only put 2 holes in hers because hers are index cards. I think I'll put 3 in mine. And I'm not going to do that this morning either. I'm just going to cut them and get them ready to go. And I'll make my little folds, but I won't punch that. Some of these pages are too long. And I only got 3 to cut here, so, because 3 times 4 is 12. That's exactly what I want. I thought I'd had I might have to cut a 4th page, because she said you could have an extra page. So I might cut an extra page and do some, because knowing Meri, she messes up something along the way. So are you guys working on any new projects? Did you start any new projects for the new year? I'd like to hear about them. Are you working on anything new? I know Becky is working on, well, I know she did that Happy Jar of Memories. That was really a nice share by Becky, because it keeps you thinking positive. I'm going, what am I going to write about? The first day was okay because I did the stream-a-thon. The second day I'm going, what am I going to write about? Peach pie. So now I have to look for something positive in today. I might, you don't have to, it doesn't have to be anything that happens to you. I think she said you could pull a quote or just think a good thought in your head. Could be something as simple as, I talked to a new friend today, or something like that. All right. This is going pretty fast, but I think I'm going to do one more page here. And I'm going to get some more of this paper when we go to Walmart. Looks like I got a ink something on there. So, and then I'm going to put this in a project folder, I think, for now. And we'll see. We'll see what she's planning for the stitching part of it. She said it's a stitch along. So I don't know, if we're going to do, well, I'm just going to wait and see, because I don't know. No. Ooh, I hope that was right. That's a little short. No, I think it's right. Yeah. So now I have 12 pages, and my stitch area will be this long, this wide. Now that depending on whether she actually stitches on here, or if she does slow stitching and mounts them in here. See, well, I have to see how she approaches it. I'm going to do one more page to have some extra. What did I do with the pad here? What did I do with it? Has to be here. It's not behind me. Whoa, what did I do with the pad? That's my trash bag. I would naturally have put it up here, but it's not up there. Honestly, is it under here? No. What did I do with that 12 by 12 pad? Right here, by my toe. Yeah, I got this paper at Walmart, I believe, and I think it's worth $5. So, I think I'm going to pick up a couple more the next time we go shopping. I got a $25 gift card to Walmart from my nephew, and my brother got an extra, he got a $25 gift card to, I think it was to Bass Pro. And then his family, his grandson, his other grandson, his step-grandson, sent him a $25 gift card to Walmart. And he gave it to me. So I got $50 to spend, and I said, well, don't you want anything at Walmart? And he said, oh, get me some oranges. All right. So my concertina is going to have to be 6 inches. So I might have to pull a couple of these for the, I think that's what you call them, concertina. When you fold them, accordion fold them. All right, we're going to cut one more page here. I think I'm going to make a couple of extra pages just for safety's sake. And I'm not going to bind them. I'm not going to bind any pages until I get the stitching done. Or until, I think she said the end of the year is when she's going to bind everything. So maybe that's what I'll do. Now I think one of these are longer. No, this one's good. No, this is longer here. I'd rather have to cut it off than have it be too short. I'd rather have that extra length on there. There. Now one more. And I will have, one is a back cover. I might make a front and back cover because I've got the extra pages. We'll see. All right. There we go. There are my pages, just like that, and that'll go into a project folder. Now, I'm not going to do any more. Yeah, I have to cut these in half. And I think this one's going to be a little longer. Oh, it might be longer the other way. Oh, I'm making a mess out of that. It's okay. I think it's, and it doesn't matter if it's longer the other way. Okay, last one. Just width-wise, it has to be 6 inches. And it's just a little off here. Teeny bit, teeny sliver. Might be me. All right. So we're done doing our cutting. And you know what? I'm not going to throw these away. I'm going to save these for my calendar. I should have another project folder for this for my calendar stuff. But for right now, let's just put them there. All right. So these are the ones I need to work with here. These are going to get put in the project folder. So what we do is we score every 1 inch. Until we have enough. Let me get out my scoreboard here. Thank you, Rhonda, for the scoreboard. Scoreboard came from Rhonda. I think of her every time. Every time I get it out, I think of Rhonda. And I even keep my little thing, put it away after every time I use it. So we're going to score these. And I might have too many because I just need enough for 12, but I have some extra pages. And that's got a little. I'm going to score it over here. All right, so at 1 inch here. At 1 inch. And at 2 inches. Now for 12 pages, you need two score sheets. So I will get 6 out of here and 6 out of the other one would be 12 pages. But I think I'm going to make some extra scores because I have 4 extra. Now she went ahead and folded hers in a little fold that my pages is a little thicker than hers. And then she just tied a string around it and said she wasn't going to use it until the end of the year. So I think I'm going to go ahead and score mine. Maybe I'll cut it in half, but I don't think I'll fold it because I want to put it in a document kit bag. Kit folder, and if it's all accordion folded, you know, it'll be kind of thick. So I'm going to leave mine flat until I need them. But you guys know what an accordion fold is. But I'll have it all ready to go. And I think she overlaps on the last one. But see, she was working off of index cards. Mine's a little bit larger because I know me. Whoops, I got the wrong. Kind of went off track there. There. And I could just fold it in half this way. And I've got a little extra there. I'll have to trim that off. So this will make, you need two strips for 1 page. So we'll worry about that next December. Then I think I'll go ahead and, what did I have? 2 sheets. I think I'll go ahead and score them all. And we'll deal with it at the end of the year. 1, 2. Make sure I'm at the right mark. 3, 4. A lot of this that we do for our art projects and our journaling, there's a lot of busy work, isn't there? Just like what I'm doing here. It isn't like I'm painting a beautiful picture here. I'm scoring paper. And when I was making that, I was thinking the same thing when I worked in my desk journal. There's a lot of busy work here. Cutting all those pages to size and separating out the calendar pages, figuring what I was going to put in. It's a lot of busy work. Now you can buy from Johnny Junk Journal Shop. She has beautiful journals. She enjoys all that busy work. She makes a lot of blank journals. If you got the money, you can buy them from her, and she's already done all this work for you. Or you can do the work yourself. Takes you longer. All right. So I got a little hangover on these, but that's okay. I'll deal with it in next December. I'm going to do 2 more. So right here I have 12. but I'm going to have some extra pages, so I'm going to go ahead. I won't use them all, I don't think, because 12 more would be 24. If I do 6 more, that'll be plenty. I'll save that for a paper doll or something. And I'm not done making paper dolls. I'm just behind. 1, 2. We're going to work on Dee Dee today when I get there. We're going to, I don't know if I'm making 3 Dee Dee paper dolls at once, so it's taking me a little longer. And I'm cutting out the background shapes, and I need 2. I need 2 because I'm making a nutcracker, so I need 6 background shapes. And Allie Kay is going, when is she going to get these done? I thought she was making Dee Dee paper dolls. I worked so hard to get Barbie dolls for her. It'll probably be next June before we see it, if we see it at all. Oh, Mary. I'm a slow, and I love to start so many things. All right. So here's our folded pieces that we're going to use in December. And let's put the scoreboard away. And here's, I'm going to keep this. I don't know if I can get it in my project bag. And here's the pages. And see, what will happen is, maybe I'll fold one here. See, you put your page inside the, and pretend all of these are folded. You put your page inside there, and then I don't know if she's going to stitch right on her paper or if she's going to stitch and mount it on the paper. And then she only has 2 holes because she's got a smaller area. I'm going to make mine with 3. But we'll bind that in December. And I might make, since I've got more pages, I might make a front and back cover on mine. And my first page would be in there. But now what I'm going to do, I'll be all ready for her on Thursday. As I was sorting out, I found these document folders that I had gotten several months ago. I'm going to put my, and look, I have enough plastic for another transparent art journal page. I don't like the writing on the back, but I can use the front. Let's just keep this. Let me fold this. I'll put it back over here with the others. And this will hold my stitch along because we'll want these for all year. She's only doing 1 a month. So I'm just going to tuck them in here. And when I'll be all ready for, and I'll probably have threads or fabrics depending on where she's going with this. You have to wait till she's ready. So this is my stitch along bag. All in one little document folder there. Now I'll be looking for it. All right, let's see what's going on out there. Randy said she got her cable bill paid. Thumbs up, Randy, for getting your cable bill paid. Hi, Janet Nash. Janet, I was so tired the other day. I slept. I slept through your stream and I slept through Dee Dee's stream. I did watch your New Year's one, though. So maybe I didn't sleep through yours. No, your New Year's would have been on Sunday. Sorry. I guess I need to go back and get some more sleep. They're saying good morning to Janet. Oh, Meri, sleep is such a blessing. It is. And I fell asleep last night about 8:30, and that's very rare for me. But I woke up at 3 this morning. Janet, Angie says, I'm still not feeling well. I'm sneezing my head off and blowing my nose. Today is sad. Angie, I want you to take a hint from Becky and find one happy thing today. Just one little happy thing, even if it's sleep. Even if you have a bed to go back to sleep in. One little happy thing. I think Becky's on to something there. We get in this mode. I don't say that we all think negatively, because I don't think we do. But we tend, as humans, to think of the bad things first. And sometimes we have to hunt for happy things. Sometimes it's like a treasure hunt, you guys. I think Becky's on to something there. We're doing a treasure hunt through our hours and our minutes and our seconds. And we're going to find at least one happy thing every day. Aaron? Aaron, good morning. Where did I miss Aaron? Hi, Aaron Morrison. Good morning. Happy New Year back to you. Kellyanne is here. Janet Nash, Angie. And you know what? I think I'm going to write that thought down. I like that thought. I like that quote. And I think that will be my January the 3rd. Happy thought. It's on this. So I won't have to worry about it for the rest of the day. Even if it's a quote that you see, something you read, maybe you finished something on your projects that you're working on, maybe you didn't finish the entire project, but maybe like I'm crocheting an Afghan, and I was working on it this morning because I woke up at 3 and I said, I'm going to do a few more stitches. And, the wider ours is a center square, and you just keep adding rows. And it's the bigger it gets, the longer the row gets. And I got to the end of a row this morning, started 4 or 5 stitches on the next row. Oh, I put peach pie for January 3, but I'm going to put another one. I'll do January 4. We won't have to deal with this tomorrow. January 4. Finding happy memories. Find happy memories. I think Becky's on to something here. In your minutes, seconds, and hours each day is like a treasure hunt. That's what I want to say. It's pretty easy to find all the bad things and the negative things. We can find, hey, they're in our face every day, every minute, but we need to do the treasure hunt. Is like a treasure hunt. And I'm just going to underline that. So go on a little treasure hunt through your day and write it down. Dee Dee would say, write it down. Don't forget it. The minute you think of it, go grab a piece of paper fast before it flies away. All right. That's all I want to do here. Shall we get out the Dee Dee paper doll? I have to turn around to do that. Let's work on Dee Dee. Allie K's going, it's about time. I think I have it over here. Is this Dee Dee? No, that's my... Wait a minute, I'm hunting for her. Dee Dee ran away. She might be still on my... Oh, let's do the happy treasure hunt through my desk here. We've got cardboards. This will inspire me to work in my desk journal again. I gotta ignore it because I've got pages that I want to put in and papers. Here's those work baskets that I saved out. Here's my desk journal. And I don't think I'm going to bind this. Well, I'm going to add a binding to it. When I get January done, I'll bind it to the strip that I'm going to go in there. So I'm going to bind this a month at a time. And then when December comes, I'll bind it in here. So this will kind of be a monthly thing too. Did I put January in there? I want to keep January out. Hold on. January stays out. I'm looking for Dee Dee. Dee Dee. Here's some fabric that I'm going to save that out for my calendar. I'll take that fabric out by my sewing machine. This is almost too much to put in a document folder, but I have a lot of things that I can put in my desk journal that I'm not going to put it all in, but bits and pieces in. And that's what all this is. These two go out and save those out. These are little bits and pieces here. This, I'm going to make a Becky Wobblehead doll, and I'm going to give her some denim overalls. And this is seam binding. That. Dee Dee's in here somewhere. Down at the bottom, maybe. I don't know what I did with Dee Dee. I'm looking. I'll get all this off. I should work on... This is a different thing here. These are... I want to put a new head on that paper doll. I'm painting on... Let's get that one I'm painting on. This goes to Sharon Lombard. And this is mail that's going to go out. These are scraps. Dee Dee, what did I do with Dee Dee? I'm looking. I'm looking for Dee Dee. Here's the envelope from Arlene. We don't want to lose that, so I'm getting close. Boy, I put her way down at the bottom of the stack. Let's keep one of these out. That goes there. This goes here. This was from Johnny. And see, I've got some more of those lottery pages that I can write happy thoughts on. And Dee Dee's down at the bottom here. I'm digging for her. She says, Meri, you put me down at the bottom of the whole stack. I did. That's because it was on a sheet of paper, I think, that was long. Hold on, I'm getting there. I hope this is her. It is. All right. Let me hold this in my lap and I'll put everything else back. Starting with this stuff. I found Dee Dee, Dee Dee, Dee Dee, Dee Dee. And the reason we have craft-a-lanches is we got stuff like this that makes the pile crooked. This is all project stuff. We'll come back to that another day. I should put that. I can't put it in all this stuff in a document folder, but I could get a box and put it in. So, because I'll be working on this throughout the year. This is not a monthly, it's a monthly thing. What I really need to do is work on this and work on getting my mail out. But, I've got Dee Dee on the brain now. I'm going to save that out for calendar page stuff. All right, we're keeping January close at hand. I'll put that pen with it. All right, this is the mail stuff here. And what did I do with the one I'm working on? Hold it, Dee Dee's being ornery here. This is Dee Dee. Oh, my Dee Dee dolls. Well, I don't know what I did with. It'll show up. Did I put it back in here? I said I was going to keep it out. I want to work on this morning. Finish that up. That's going to be for Sharon Lombard. And she's holding something in this picture, but I think I'm going to put a bead or a charm or something. Have her holding that, maybe a bouquet of charms, something on there. Now I need to get mail out. All right, we're down to Dee Dee. Woo! Let me look at chat. Hi, Topaz Pearl Girl. Good morning. She said, Arlene, when I was little, the mailman would always sing a song to me. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool, Julie. Hi, Becky. Good morning, Becky. Becky, we were talking about your happy memory jar. I think that's genius. I'm glad you did that. It helps us keep a positive thought in our heads among so many dreary days. Janet Nash says, Topaz, it's lovely to see you. Raul says, hello, Becky. Janet says, Becky, good morning. Always lovely to see you. Are you sitting in the chair with Howie? Arlene says, Julie, Julie, Julie. Julie is Topaz Pearl. I call her Topaz Julie, or she's really Topaz Pearl Girl. Just checking to see if I missed anything. Erin said, what did Erin say? I thought I saw somebody say it was lunchtime. Do. Janet says, come here, Dee Dee. Arlene says, I have a little gratitude journal right next to me on my desk with everything that stands out as positive. Yeah, we need to do more of that. Go on a treasure hunt through your day. Look for those hidden moments of happiness. And you know, sometimes we have to really look for them. We have to really look. Call it a treasure hunt. Angie says, Janet says, Angie, such a hard day for you. Sending you so much love. Yeah, Angie's having some, oh, today is the funeral. How are you supposed to find a happy place in that? How do you find a happy place in a funeral? Think of the person. Think of what's making you sad that they're gone is probably because they were so good to you in the first place. You know, you don't feel any good vibes towards somebody who didn't treat you right. So, but Yeah, you're going to miss them. Sure, but don't dwell on that. Think of what made their life valuable to you. Think of, and that's probably what they would want you to do. Angie's probably gone now. But that's how you find happiness at a funeral. Um, and, I know grief. When my brother's ex-wife, who was really like a sister to me, that was my most recent grief that I felt, because she was like a sister to me. My real sister, my older sister, left home right after she graduated from high school, and I was in 6th grade, and I really didn't get to know her too well. So when she passed away out in California, and they had, I think they cremated her and spread her ashes, but I wasn't able to attend at that time. And so I didn't feel the sense of grief that I felt with my brother's ex-wife, because she was like a sister to me. And you feel an honest pain, but you have to think of all the things good about that person that makes you miss them. And when you dwell on their good parts of their life, what made their life so valuable and why you miss them, is how you find a little good in it at a funeral. It's not easy, I admit. Like I said, when she passed away, it was like I lost it. Not only did I lose a good friend, I lost my surrogate sister. She was my sister in the Lord. We both believed a lot alike about religion. And it was easy to talk to her. My family is not a religious family, believe it or not. My younger brother is a devout agnostic atheist, whatever you want to call him. And my older brother says he has his own religion. He's a good boy. He's a good brother. But he said, I got my own religion, which means that I think my older brother is just more afraid of, the church is such a social place. When you go to church, you fellowship with other Christians when you go to church, and you go to church to worship too. But church as an organization is really there's a lot of social to it. And my older brother is not a social person. He doesn't go out even to party or anything like that. He likes to go fishing. He's a very solitary person in that he's at home a lot. And I am too, to tell you the truth, but I think I'm a little more social. But when he is social, when my older brother is social, he's a good social. He'll talk to people and that, but he just doesn't, it's not his thing. And I think my older brother believes, but my family, my mother and dad did not attend church every Sunday. In fact, they didn't attend at all. They sent me. They sent me. I don't know. I guess they thought if they sent me, I was representing the entire family or something. But I went, and I'm glad I got that religious training, because, I know this. I don't know them all by heart. I still have a lot to learn, but I've learned a lot about the Bible and about Bible stories, and my heart goes out to these young ones that we raise up, that like they don't know who Moses is. They don't know who the prophet Isaiah is. So I'm glad that I got that training just for the knowledge part. I'm talking about, I should get off of this and go cut out Dee Dee. Cut it out, Dee Dee says, cut it out. All right, I started to draw here. I need enough of these for 3 paper dolls plus my pattern. So I think I need one more here. I've got 1, 2, here's 2, 4, 6, and that'll be enough for 3 paper dolls, but I need to finish tracing these out. Let's see what's going out. Let me go down to the bottom of chat. Churches are sometimes used as free babysitters. Yeah, they are. That's true. But here's the thing. better that they're in a church-based or a safe place. Let's put it that way. And sometimes churches aren't safe places. It depends on the church. But most of the time, churches are safe places. And I would rather have, if I needed my child to be taken care of, I would rather have them at a church to somebody who's willing. You have to, the people who work Sunday school and their nursery and all that, that's a talent. Not everybody can deal with all that. Children are so active, even at that young age, and it takes a lot of energy out of you. But a person who's willing to do that is a blessing. Let's put it that way. And I would rather have a child at a church and, don't work in a nursery or teach Sunday school if it tires you out. I did it one or two sessions, and that was and oh my goodness, I got this little boy. It looks like he was an adopted Korean, or he was not. He was Oriental. Let's put it that way. And the whole experience was scary to him. And then when his dad brought him down to the nursery and walked away, he was being deserted all over again. And he cried and he cried and he cried. And he cried loud, and I could not calm him down. I held him, I rocked him, I talked to him. And, the more you talk to him, and you can't just walk away and let him cry in a church, So that was an experience. Finally, his dad came down and he quieted down, but I would rather have my child being looked for in a church than, some of these daycares. You don't know what you're getting into unless you check them out good. There are good daycares. I don't mean to say that they're all bad. And I'm not saying that churches are all good either. How did I get onto this? Oh, about the funeral. So today is Tuesday. I'm not planning on going anywhere until Thursday. I have my last eye appointment at the ophthalmologist on Thursday. And then they're going to send me to the optometrist to get eyeglasses and such. I don't think I need, so I have 1, 2, 3. And this is a pattern, and this I could probably make a 4th one, but we'll save this as a pattern. All right, so let's cut these out. Oh. Oh, my little scissors are here. Scraps. I'm looking for my tiny scissors. I wonder if I took those out in the other room. I got those. Well, I guess I'll use those because the others are nowhere to be found. Throw these away. Becky says, I'm taking it easy today. Scott has returned to work. That's good, Becky. I might go in and crochet a little. This is Tuesday. I don't know if Kathy's going to stream. Kathy, Calico Kate. But Kathy Berg usually streams on Tuesdays. And I think Calico Kate was taking the streaming on Tuesdays too. So you might want to watch to see if those two ladies come on at 9 Eastern, or not, 10 Eastern, 9 Central. That's how long I'm going to work today on that. I got this left over. I'm going to keep it. Cut out my Dee Dee paper dolls here. Now I won't get a whole lot done because I'm going to cut out some pants and we're going to stitch these things on. This is the, where's the pattern? This is the pattern. So I'm going to cut out her pants here. And her shoes are going to look like, they're going to look like this. Her shoes. I've got them a little more blocked here. I'm going to have to, before I cut these out, make them this shape. But I'll choose some of the fabrics here. And maybe one of these I'm going to have to cut up. Maybe the extra one here. Because we're going to cut her into pieces. So I can piece it together. And then I'll have to take them out to the sewing machine. I'm going to have some sewing machine time today if I can get it going again. I turned it on the other day and forgot that I needed to set the stitch, at least the stitch number 1 to the running stitch. And it was on 0 and it did not like that at all. Let's cut these out. Now, Dee Dee was going to have a sack on their back here of paper dolls because, you know, it was around Christmas. But I'm going to change that to a backpack or maybe a bag. Maybe a bag. I don't know if I want it on her back. Maybe I'll have the bag slinging across her shoulder somehow. So on her back, I might, this is just paper. On her back, I might put something else on her back. Maybe collage something on there. But it's going to have Barbie dolls. Her bag is going to be full of Barbie dolls. So I'm doing 3 at once. I'm doing one for Dee Dee, one for me, and one for Allie Kay. So it's taking me a little time to do these. And this is so bulky. And here, Dee Dee is not that bulky. Dee Dee's a little lady. But this would be for her back here. On the front, you can see, you know, the bulk is taken up by her hair and her hat. The hat, I'm not going to make a Santa hat anymore. I'm going to make it a stocking hat. And she doesn't wear a hat all the time, but then I'll have to have little bracelets and little paint. This isn't going to happen all at once. But when it's finally done, it'll be a cool Dee Dee doll. All right, now what I want to do is make sure I got the shape. I do on these pencil ones. It's these other ones that I have cut out that, well, I guess I got them right here. And I've got them right there. So these are already done. Where's those other two? This one. I had already cut these out before we talked about making the shoes here. So I need to trim these up a little. And paper dolls are fun. I'm calling mine fabric paper dolls because I am stitching fabric on them. And I have that book. Let's look at that just for the fun of it. I have it here. Let me finish. Let's see. I got 1, 2. Where's the other one? 3. I've got to, hold on. Let's do these shoes. Get these ready to trim up. I had her having boots on, and Allie Kay said, make it the China lady shoes. So, all right, all right. I'm going to put it over. Let's see, I've got this one coming down a little more. So let's move her shoe over here. Like that. And we need to do this one. And all right. So let's trim these up. And they'll be kind of, I guess I could, I making them black, but I guess they could be any other color. They could be red, or they're slippers. Could make them any color I want. Now we'll finish cutting that out when I cut the paper doll itself. There. All right. Let me get rid of these scrappies. See if I can find that. And I'm thinking of here what I did with it. It's never here. Things are never here when I want them. They've flown away. Might have taken it out in the other room. I was going to go thumb through that paper doll book, but I think I took it out in the other room, and I'm not going to go in and get it. Paper doll magazine. I took it out in the other room. I got tired of it in here. So let's just continue on. I might put all my Dee Dee stuff in this bag, so I'll have it all together. Let's just continue cutting her out here. And she's going to have a white shirt on and black pants that have snowflakes on them, because that's what I have. Let's go to these little scissors here. These are not that sharp. I don't know what I did with my little. I'm going to go get my little scissors. Oh, here's my paper doll book. Let's thumb through this. This is kind of a fun book. This is a Somerset Studio book. You get a lot of inspiration. They do, see what they do with their paper dolls? Look at her, how she's got all this. She's got tassels hanging off here. Beads, a little bit of lace up there, text hanging, and this is, of course, is in a frame. She's got orange and red dress on, a turban on up there. Maybe I should zoom in a little. Let me zoom in just a teeny bit. Hold the phone. Bring it down a little. Okay. They get inspiration by looking at this book. Beyond Paper Dolls, this is a Somerset Studio. And look what how she's keeping all of her things in here. Her supplies in a box. Paper dolls. Some of them are very simple. It says, what one loves in childhood stays in the heart forever. Mary Lou Putney. P-U-T-N-E-Y. What one loves in childhood stays in the heart forever. And they've dressed up their paper doll heads here with, that's a dunce cap, but big old paper flowers, beads, threads. We might have to dress up our Dee Dee a little more with ephemera. These are cute. They're just straight legs here. Lots of fun to look at. Giraffe head. That's a bird. I don't know what this is. That's a goose and a, looks like some sort of a creature up there. A bird head with a beak. And this is a flamingo here with crab legs. I like these. These are cute for if you're doing farm style. Like, I didn't get it, but Rosemary did a farm themed book, and those paper dolls would have been really cute in there. And it looks like they're mounted on sticks almost. I love the shadow box. I love shadow boxes. And their paper dolls are just kind of sitting on top, I guess. Scissors there. All sorts of ephemera stuck in it. You get inspired by looking at look at the shoes and the purse. This is accessories. Lynn Whipple. I like this one. This one's really cute. That's a little bulky for me, but I like it. I like the color theme. And look, she's got her dress on, but she put the paper doll with the little undies on top of it. In the same way as birds make a nest of anything, children will make a doll out of no matter what. Make a paper doll out of no matter what. This one's cute. I like this one a lot. The little, almost a Shirley Temple dress there. Happily Ever After. Artist is Gail Rusakov. And here's some spool ones. I got some empty plastic spools. Maybe we'll play with those. Not today, but maybe we'll make some paper dolls out of those plastic spools. Cute ones. Raccoon eyes. Lisa Renner. This looks like a January one here with the snowflake, and he's got a big old blue body. Round heads. A doll for each season made mostly of paper. Should be easy, right? The artist confessed that her imagination went into overdrive, considering a theme as wide-ranging and eternal as the 4 seasons. So this is fall, this is winter, this is spring. Oh, wait, what am I missing? This must be summer with the flowers up in here. Or that could be spring and this could be summer. 4 seasons dolls. A lot of shapes. Red hat doll. A cone doll. Sugar. Sarah Fishburne. I used round circles there for the eyes. It got buttons. This makes me want to get more out than what I have for Dee Dee. Makes me want to hunt. There's the winter doll. Inner Visions. Jane Cather. Ooh, I love her skirt there, how she's done that. Looks like a wire cage, and then she's threaded little pieces of probably cardstock and then stuffed it with crumbled papers. Looks like a dictionary word in here, dress. I am enough. Well, it's fun to look through them, isn't it? It's fun to look through them. And these paper dolls are hanging off of dresser drawers. Those are cute. I like, well, they're kind of bare-breasted though. Maybe I should turn the page. This is a family-oriented show. Although it might, it says no kids under age 18, so that one's cool. Paper doll in a little box, it looks like there. Details Dossier. Arlene makes a lot of dolls. China dolls, Asian. On a clothesline. Clothes on a clothesline. Diane Tweed. Opie O'Brien. The clown doll. Linda O'Brien. Michelle Ward. Celebrations. Ooh, I like these on strips of fabric. Oh, look, they're in a box. Dolls in a box. Ooh, I like these. I like these a lot. They're ribbons. That one's cool. These look more like houses than dolls. Some little children dolls. Mary Kelly. That one's cool. Dresses, outfits, wings. This is fun to look at, you know, and you can thumb through this and look at it and be inspired. And you put this book away in 2 weeks, come out and look at the book again, and you see something new every time. These look like Henry VIII and all his wives. These are interesting. These are more medieval or Renaissance type dolls. Zelda. Zelda. Michelle Ward. Zelda. This is cool. Crazy. The dress is made out of strips of paper, and it's just a dress form on a stand there. Some more Renaissance type dolls. Some children. Oh, they're cute. Oh, I know what we'll do. This has inspired me. There's one. If I can just hold that thought in my head till I get done here. Bingo paper dolls. Little bingo cards. This is the Wild West Buffalo Bill. A cone doll, Angel. Kathy Moxon. I don't see a paper doll on that. It looks like a altered clipboard. And now it's showing some of the detail because there's a bingo doll. This must be showing how to make some of them in here. Looks like little monster dolls. Of all my dolls are wishing dolls. Each was created to manifest a wish or a dream. Ah, that's a good thought. Oh, I like these. Thumbing through here, just enjoying seeing different ways people make paper dolls. I might keep this close by because you look at it, you get so many ideas in your head just looking at these. I'm trying to hold that one thought in my head, and all these others are crowding in. Oh, I like this one. That's cool. By Lynn Whipple. It's just so unique. It just, you have to stop and stand in awe of the creativity just in this one book. And think of all the creativity among us, and then, you know, this book among us, among all of our art people, and then as it goes out into the world, into your community, into your town, your state, all the schools, all the universities, and galleries and museums. Just think of the creative people that we are. Humans are really creative people, and it just doesn't stop. Raul says, talking about dolls, yesterday I saw the movie Megan. It's way better than Chucky and Annabelle. Oh, really? I don't know who Chucky and Annabelle is, and I don't know who Megan is. But they must have been dolls. They must have been dolls, or were they dolls, or people that look pretty like dolls. Well, I need help. It says up here, I need help. Tracy Moore. This, of course, is bridal. Here's a picture up here. What is this all about? Lynn Perella with her father, Lefty Perella, and her beloved Bonnie Brand's doll. Ah, we're about done here. Oh, look at the little hangers of tags. Little hangers, coat hangers, and they got tags hanging off of them. How cute is that? We'll have to do some of those. That's inspiring. Okay, so we had inspiration there. I was headed out into, I'm going to leave this open right here. You can stare at it for a moment. Here, we'll put Penelope on top of it. And I'm going to go get my little scissors. I don't want to cut those out with the big scissors. Hold the phone. Okay. I knew right where they were. I think I copied them from in here. My Tim Holtz scissors. Okay. Now I want to do something else while I have that thought in my head. Let me grab it here. We might do a Dee Dee break. I'll grab it over here. I have, Arlene sent me some school kids here. We'll use those. And what else is in here? This is Christmas. This is a Christmas box, but let's pull the Tim Holtz stuff out there. And let's pull some papers. This is Christmassy, but that's okay. I can use. And let's grab something like that. Maybe this is some lace. All right, that's enough. I don't want to get too much out. And I think I saw Southern Gal Designs. I like her. Tiffany, Southern Gal Designs. I saw her do this just recently. Let's do something. We're going to veer off of Dee Dee for a moment or two. Pull this out. And Dee Dee, I'll come back to you. I'm not finished with you today. We're coming back to Dee Dee. I'm just going to put her aside for a moment. And so what you want to do is get a base. And let's use this as a base because it's nice and strong. This is, well, I don't think I want to. That's ephemera. Here, we'll use this as a base. This is a piece of canvas paper. And let's use, I like this. Let's use that. Or And maybe this too, because that kind of goes the different greens. Kind of Christmassy, but I'm going to stay away from the... This is a 12 Days of Christmas page. Let's cut this out. And this can. And this won't take long. I just happened to see Southern Gals Designs do something like this. And I liked what she did. And I've seen it done before. Let's see, we want this one. And maybe this tan one is... calling to me. I won't use all of these, but I'm just picking what I like out of here. And this plaid one. I like that one too. I like them all. That's my problem. I like everything. Now mine will be very simple because I don't want to spend a lot of time. All right, we don't need this one anymore. What do we have? Christmas paper. That's what it is. It's all Christmassy. I like this, though. Put these back in the box. All right. So here's my base. It's kind of big. I'll fold it in half. And we're going to use the tiny attacher because it's handy. Hold on. Get my little tiny attacher out. I had to mend this bag. I mended it with double-sided tape. Looks like it needs a little taping on the sides here to keep it. Looks like I need to put a piece of tape around the edge. But it was falling, things were falling out of the bottom of it. Where's my tiny attacher? Well, that fell way down in here. Okay. I was gonna do this. That'll give it a, let's give them a striped back here. Something like this. Now this isn't exactly like she did, but it's me. It's not her. And I used those stripes. The bug flying around me. Let's fold this in half. And more like that. Did I get it? No. Down a little more. And so you can use scraps. All we're doing is making paper dolls out of scraps on your desk, right? Only these really weren't scraps on my desk, but I had to go hunting for them, but I want that in a little further there. And I'm just using my tiny attacher. You could use glue, double-sided tape, but this is quick for me. Now, do I want it a little boy or a little girl? If I wanted a little girl, I could leave this as a dress. If I wanted a little boy, I could cut it into pants. There's a lot of little girls on this page. I kind of like him. Or, no, these are too big here. They're cool. He's an artist. Looks like he's teaching some school kids. Little girls. I'm stuck on this little fellow over here. Or this one. I think he looks better. But I'd have to cut the pants. Let's try it. I don't know. We'll see. What Southern Gal Design did, she didn't use paper like this. She had, she drew a little dress on like craft paper, just a little line drawing, and then she put a photo on top of it. That's how she made hers, thinking about what I saw, and she used it on her page in her junk journal. But I think I'm going to make this a little boy. So let's cut pants out of here. I'll flip this over so you can see it better. Now, I think I want his head a little bigger because this is pretty big. I could round off the shoulders here a little. I really need this to be a little smaller. Let's see if I can maybe find a bigger head in here. We've got a lady one. These are the winter paper dolls. Oh, I separated all the kids out on this side. Let's see if I can find a larger head in here. I like using... Where did he go? Where'd you go? I lost his head. Well, here he is. I like the idea of using this. We might do something with that, but let's see what I can find in here. These are pretty small too, but maybe I can find a larger one. put him up there for a moment. These are pretty small too. Well, she's larger, but she's going to be a girl on the arms a little. Let's see what I have in here. It's so cute. I think they're all pretty small. Wait, what's this one? Here. It's a girl one. I like her like she is. I don't think I want it. This one might work. I like them like they are. I don't think I want to use any of those. So let's go back to I love my Tim Holtz paper dolls, let me tell you. Whoops, I'm putting my little paper doll. Maybe I'll have to draw a head. I really don't want to draw one. I think I'll go back to my photograph. And maybe expand the head a little with a piece of paper here. Let's cut him out. What did I do with the little scissors? I brought them out. Now, can I make this smaller? Come back here. And put him on here. Those hands need to be a little smaller. Doesn't have to be perfect because here again, these are kind of whimsical. Excuse me. Let's make this a little smaller. Let's cut it like that. Got all these little scraps on my desk. Let's bring him down in here like that. I kind of like that. Although he's got a big bottom. He's got too big of a bottom for such a little boy. He says, I'm not that fat lady. All right, all right. Put that up a little, maybe. Like that. Or, yeah. Now he needs something on the back. Let's go ahead and I'm just going to staple this on because this is just play. This isn't anything. Maybe I'll put a cap on his head. I don't know if that'll show up too good. Let's go ahead and staple this on. Maybe right in here. It's got a lot of staples on it because it's fast. Staples are fast. Bring his shoulders down a little. And still got pretty big of a bottom. And his arms are too long. Looks like a bird. Let's take the arms off. I don't like them. We'll put different arms on him. Then I can narrow him down a little more. There. I like that a lot better. Now, let's give him plaid arms. Do I want him plaid? That doesn't show up very much. Where's my paper? Let's give him a different color of arms. Striped arms. Save my numbers 1 and 2. Put those back in the box. Excuse me. Oh, I got these too. Let's see. Maybe this. That's on both sides. Well, we'll save that out. How long? I don't need much, but I need 2 of them. We're going to try it. Excuse me. We're only going to do this one. I don't want to bore you guys to death, but I kind of like in this. Let's save that one. And I've trimmed this down so much that I can't get anything inside of there. Can I get it in there? Yeah, I think I can. It's pretty thick though. It's almost too much. That's better. I don't know if it's better to do it that way or this way. That way. Oh, got a lady on the other side. Ha ha! I didn't know that. That's perfect. We'll have to dress her up. Maybe with this, where did I cut it off at? I cut that little band off of here. Maybe it fell apart. Where it went to. Oh, that's perfect. Got a two, I wasn't counting on that. Got a two-sided doll. Yep, we're going for the stapler again. Because it's easy. And let's do this other one. That's not it. I cut out two. Where's my other one? Here it is. We're going to snip this like that. Excuse me, I've got a little cough this morning. Put that right in here, like that. Whoops, up a little. And I'll snip that off. Let's go ahead and staple it. And excuse me, need some shoes. Let's give them green shoes because it's handy. Excuse me, I've got a cough this morning. I cut that too thin. Let's cut a wider one. And I'm going to staple that. And one more. Now, excuse me. Let's cut a little band here. Make his waist come down just a little bit more. I think I'll look like a green belt on him. He's full of staples. And she's got she needs a I don't know. How about a white band? Right there. And she needs a necklace or something. Needs a little V-shaped neckline. They are stapled together for sure. But that's okay because I'm just playing. Now, I think I want to cut this a little thinner here. Like that. I think I'm ready to call it done. Maybe some hands on there. What do I want for hands? Fold it in half. Oh dear. I need another one. Here. I got enough staples in here to this is just fun play. Just get out your scraps and make a paper doll. Now let me get rid of all of this. These two I'm going to save. You got any scraps on your desk? And he's got little threads hanging. Now you could really put more on here, but I'm going to stop here. Let's show it to you close up. This is the little guy. It was a school picture. It's a little guy, and
voila, on the side is this girlfriend. Got a thread hanging there. And let's put that in my January journal. I'm going to put these back in my box so I can keep them out. And then I'll go work on Dee Dee again. Let's put them in my January journal, just for the fun of it. Well, let's put all this stuff away here. I have a box. That box that I made the flip lid out of a few weeks ago. Let's put this in there. Get it off my desk so I have room to work. There. Okay. I'm going to go back and work on my Dee Dee doll here. She's going to go in there. Let's put my tiny attacher away. So I'll have it the next time I want it. And then I'll come out and look at chat. Whoops. That goes, well, I can put that on my calendar. On my little scraps. So we need to find a way to, what happened to his hand there? I lost his hand. The staple wasn't in the right spot. Goes this way. Let me get my stapler out again. These will be bracelets. The staple will be bracelets. What can I say? No, if I can get that one out. I can hardly see it. Bend it out. Should glue it on or something, but I'm too impatient. I want to get it done. That should hold it. All right. Now, how am I going to put it in here? Oh, I like that. Make a little pocket for them to stand in. I don't know if tape will hold it. Sometimes tape pulls apart. I don't think I want to do the bottom. I think the hands will keep it from falling through. To leave room for it to bind. I'm going to pull it right there. Fit them in like that. And these two-sided, this little, I better staple that shoe back again or it's going to fall off. Secure him a little bit more. Like that, and like that. We'll leave it like that. I like him there. So there's my paper doll fun. And put my pen back here. I don't want to lose my pen. Put my stapler back away. And let's go back and work on Dee Dee again. Let me come out and chat first. We'll get Dee Dee out here. I'm just cutting her out. This is going to be a slow process for me. I'm not a fast crafter, or I sketch fast, but when I do stuff like this, it usually takes me several days. All right, let me come out and chat. Let me refresh my chat. Okay. Arlene says, oh, Dee Dee. Oh, Dee Dee? She's letting you back out. Did Dee Dee come in? Hi, Brenda. Arlene says, Meri does use that little stapler a lot. Yeah, I got that from Laura. Bless her heart. She sent me a tiny catcher and she sent me this. And I so appreciate when I use stuff like this. I think of you. Cheryl says they are usually very strict about things with physicals. Wow. Brenda says he had a nail patella syndrome. I have it too, but small kneecaps. My youngest daughter doesn't have anything. We also have thumbnails. Weird thumbnails. Violet's here, or was here. She said, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to take the pups to daycare. Arlene says, everything happens for a reason, whether we like it or not. Brenda says, Arlene, a doctor discovered my dad doesn't have any kneecaps when he was 35 and tried to boot him out of the Army, which he had served in for 15 years at that point. They knew when he signed up and they didn't care. That's interesting. Cheryl says, oh, Arlene, well, you were meant to be here with us. I think so. Brenda says, I discovered marbles and throwing tops in 3rd grade. I'd wear shorts under my required dress and played marbles with the boy at recess. Ah, I could see that. I can just have a picture of a little girl with shorts on under her dress and playing marbles with the boys. Brenda says, I grew up and got a 22 and 30-30 instead of a BB gun. Oh, my goodness. Violet says, I wasn't into Barbie much either. Yeah, I wasn't either, but I did have some dolls. They weren't Barbie dolls because, well, I don't think my parents could afford a Barbie doll back then. I don't even know if they had Barbie dolls back then. They might have, but I might not have known about them. My little grandniece had them all over the place, and she had, oh my goodness, she had a Barbie doll house, a Barbie doll this, and a Barbie doll that. Arlene said, my mom bought me one and saw me shoot with it with a BB gun, dismember it, and haul the parts around in a Tonka trunk. She said, no more dolls. Oh my goodness. Raoul said, I love Thundercats and Teenage Mutant Turtles and Inspector Gadot and Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo when I was young. Scooby-Doo. I think I'm skipping oatmeal and cooking eggs, Brenda says. That's for breakfast. Kellyanne says, I'm back. I can't sleep. Steroids really suck. Welcome back, Kellyanne. I'm just reading back up into chat here. Kimberly says, now they're hanging out with Shirley Temple and Raggedy Ann. Kimberly says, we've only been in this house 3 years, so I remember putting the Barbies up there saying, I'll come back for you one day. Aww. Brenda said, I got my first Barbie doll a few years ago. She had a Girl Scout uniform. I have a crochet Barbie dress my grandmother made. I need to get a doll for it. Oh, that's cool, Brenda. Mitzi says, quite a few, Kimberly says, quite a few, Mitzi. Some look homemade. I'm sure given to me as a kid from my grandma, and same goes for go-go boots. Mitzi says, are you saved them and didn't toss them? Did you have a lot of outfits for the Malibus? Mina says, whew, 5:35 a.m. here, and I think I need some buttered toast and tea. I'll be right back. Mina always drinks her tea in our chats here. Brenda said, Joyce Kennedy. When he left, he asked if I'd been on the step stool. I said, yes, my arms weren't 6 feet long. I guess I was the wrong answer. Mitzi says, they are thinking about time she got out of the attic. I'm not sure what you guys are talking about. Raul says, Mina. Buenos dias, Mina. And then a bunch of Spanish that I can't pronounce, but I think it translates, and have a really good day. Mina said, buenos dias, Raul. And Mina must speak some Spanish. All right, I'm up to the top. Let's go back down to the bottom. Arlene says, Brenda, I made them with Mom's pattern catalogs and S&H green stamp catalog. Mina says, you and I are the same, Mary. They had Barbie dolls back then, but my family couldn't afford them either. Yeah, I don't think... I know I wanted a big girl doll so bad. And my mom finally got me one. And she was more of a career doll. She had a suit coat on. And I called her my Nana doll for some reason back then. I think I was here cutting out hands. And I decided I needed the little scissors. So Dee Dee, paper doll, I don't know, after, I'm going to be stitching on Dee Dee. I'm not going to be stapling Dee Dee. But I think I need a lot more multimedia on Dee Dee than what I'm planning. So we'll have to, oops, I better stick with the outline here. I might have to adjust that other hand. I need to stick with the outline so that the front and back match. I'll have to trim it after I put them together, but and who knows what this will look like when I finally get them done. But Dee Dee is going to be carrying a bag of Barbie dolls. Let's cut this off. Oh, that needed to go in the, we'll put Dee Dee out here. So have something to look at while I'm fussy cutting. And see, she'll have a front and the back. She's going to be a nutcracker, but she'll have a front and the back. And I want them to kind of match. And she's going to be carrying I don't know if I want to put anything like a sack. I think I'll have her carrying a purse or something back here. We'll see. We'll put her like that for now. It's going to take me a while. I'm not a fast person here. And all I'm going to do today is cut these shapes out, and then I'm going to move on because I'll have to, well, I might pick some I got fabric out, but I might decide on some different things. I think I'm going to give her snowflake pants, and I might add a couple of snowflakes on there. But we're gonna make a kitty cat at her legs here, but that's coming later. Might have to have two cats. I think she's got two. But isn't the one that always jumps up on her desk called Malibu? Am I wrong there, Malibu? The little sweetie one. Little sweetheart. And yeah, these legs here, I might have to make the shoes match each other because I cut them separately. We'll see. All right. This is the pattern. Let's put that there. Let's go on to another one. Malibu. Yeah, Kimberly says, yes, it's Malibu. Pretty little sweetheart of a kitty, a white one. Always crawling up over her desk and wanting to drink her paint water. No, I'm just saying that. I don't know. No, they have to nose on things. They have to find out what's what on her desk. They sniff it all out. And I didn't watch Janet or Dee Dee yesterday. I was tired. I took a nap. And I'm going to have to get to my sewing machine today. And I have a couple other things I need to get done. I did some washing yesterday, so I need to fold my laundry, which isn't, it's just stuff I wear around the house. We had rain yesterday. I don't know what we're going to have today. What does it look like out there? It's still dark out. It's still dark out. Of course, I got light on here, so the dark may, it's probably getting light, but if it looks pretty dark out there. Maybe we're going to have more rain today. We're going to have to get some bracelets for her hands. You guys said you got to have bracelets on her hands. But I think I'm going to splatter her shirt. I want a white shirt, but, you know, Dee Dee probably doesn't splatter. But I'm going to give her a splattered shirt, I think. And she does pan pastel. Ooh, I'd love to make a dolly melted watch and put on her, maybe her necklace of a dolly melted watch. Maybe I can find one in one of art books. What time it signifies, how time. That melted watch that Dolly did, doesn't it signify how time fades away, melts away? There's a meaning behind it. I can make her a necklace with a melted watch. And this is a cuff off of her white shirt. She's going to be holding paint brushes and pencils. So I've got quite a bit of work to do, but we'll just keep at it until I'm done. Dee Dee did me in a day, probably in less than a day. At one of her sessions, she had me done. I'm not that fast. I need to go back and watch Dee Dee and see what she did, because I think she talked about her 2023 journal. I was tired. I was up all night. Sunday night. Not all night. It was Saturday night. I was up all night. I didn't stream. Oh, I quit pretty early. Here, we got these two now. On Sunday evening. It was pretty good for matching up. I'll have to do a little trimming, but all right. So there's one, and here's one. Oh, this is a pattern piece. This is a pattern piece. Let's put it here. Let's cut another one. Now, when I put her jeans on her with the fabric, I'm not going to end them there. I'm going to make her jeans come clear up here, and then her shirt will go over it. And I'm not going to sew a shirt. I'm going to put a front and a back shirt on her, but I'm not going to try to make a little shirt. That's too much. That's too much. And we're going to have maybe a Mona Lisa picture stuck in her bag somehow. Yep. You guys are telling me Mona Lisa is her muse. But I know she likes Dolly a lot too for her poster work. So we'll get a Mona Lisa picture and a Dolly broken watch. Oh, we're going to have to do something with Galaxy. Maybe I'll make her, I've got some Galaxy washi tape. What did I do with that? I had it out this morning. Stuck it in here. We'll make her some Galaxy pant legs. I think I used all this fabric. This is all I have left, I think. So whoever gets this one, maybe Dee Dee, and maybe I'll think of some other stuff for her pant legs. Yep, she's going to have Galaxy pant legs. But I can't stitch through that. I'll have to put these on last because this is double-sided tape. I can't stitch through it on my machine. I would have one gummy needle. It probably wouldn't let my needle move up and down. It'd probably get stuck in there. And Becky would say, Meri, you're ruining your machine. What are you doing? Oh. I still haven't figured out what I'm going to do for her hair. It might just be, I'm not sure what I'm going to make her long, dark hair out of. It might just be brown fabric. And I don't know, is her hair dark or is it brown? Is it black or brown? I'm going to trace this out here. Kimberly says, okay, now I'm going through old scrapbooks of Paul's that his mom kept every greeting card when he was young in the 60s. Oh, so cute vintage cards. He said, cut them up for ephemera. Is that what you're going to do, Kimberly? You're going to cut them up for ephemera, or are you going to save them? I think a lot of my mom's scrapbooks got thrown away. I don't know if my brother saved any of those, because he kind of cleaned out all of mom's stuff down at after mom and dad had both passed away. He was tearing down that house and a lot of mom's things, and I was up in Wisconsin. I couldn't save all that. He might have saved some of her scrapbooks. I don't know. It'd be a shame if they got tossed, but I don't think he didn't intentionally do it. I'll have to ask him. I know he threw away a lot of her old books. Excuse me. He kept what he could, and that was quite a few because we went through them all here not too long ago. I'm just wondering what happened to her old scrapbooks. That stuff kind of gets ruined over time anyway. All right, I'm going to stop on that and cut this. This stuff will, after I have fabric on it, I'll have to trim it up to match. But we'll do the best I can here. There. So these two will match. Sort of. I'll have to trim them to fit, but that's pretty good. So I got two. Now I just have two more to trim. Well, I got three more. I don't know how I ended up with three, but we'll cut them all. Arlene says, my doctor told me that one of the bright sides of diabetic diet is that I can still have bacon. Ooh. Yeah, and same thing when you're going on a carb-free diet, you can still have your meats. They're a lot of protein. You can still have protein when you go on a carb-free diet. I haven't dieted for a long time. I just kind of watch what I eat now. I get a lot of exercise, especially in the summertime. But when I was up in Wisconsin, I went on this carb-free diet, and I joined one of those, what was the name of it? I can't even remember.
was an exercise place. And when she weighed me in, I don't know what I weighed back then, but the next time she weighed me, I had lost 16 pounds. And she said, 16 pounds in 2 weeks? And, well, of course, you know, it was all water weight. Most of it was water weight. But I exercised and I drank a lot of cranberry juice. I got hooked on cranberry juice. Drank a lot of it. And now I'm drinking palm juice and grapefruit juice. I love my grapefruit juice. And I got 3 bottles of palm juice in there I need to drink. I ate a lot of lettuce. We don't buy lettuce here anymore. Sometimes we do when we have tacos or we want a salad, we'll have a lettuce salad, but we don't eat much lettuce, and we need to eat more lettuce and broccoli. And make some good old broccoli cheese soup or old-fashioned, well, potato soup is too much, but creamy potato can be pretty fattening. But put bacon in it. You can put bacon in broccoli soup too. We eat a lot of bacon. My brother likes his bacon. And I eat it too, probably more than I should. Probably more than I should, but I do. What did we have last night? We had sausages last night. And I ate celery sticks. He didn't have any. He won't eat his celery unless it has peanut butter in it. And he cooked the sausages and before I got a chance to fix any celery. And I told him the next time we buy celery, I'm going to pay a little bit more and get the kind that's already cleaned. You waste so much cleaning it, or I do. I'm going to get the stuff that's already clean. He said, we are paying for him to clean it. And I'm going, yeah, that's the thought. And then all I'd have to do is chop it in half and fill it with peanut butter. He'll eat it with peanut butter in it. There's one more. The celery has glucosamine in it. That's good for your joints and your knees. Kellyanne says, Kimberly, I remember getting those coin cards from my grandmother. Did Roy come in? Hi, Roy. Let's go back up to where Roy came in. Roy says, happy fridge cleaning Tuesday. Roy's cleaning his fridge today. And happy 3rd day of the new year to all of you loyal atelierettes. Popping in for a bit before some chores. Yeah, come in and say hi for us before you attack that dirty refrigerator. Oh, I don't think your refrigerator is dirty because you clean it every Tuesday. I threw out a bunch of stuff the other day. It was getting pretty crowded over the holidays. And my brother ate the remaining sausage. We had 1 sausage left over from last night. I noticed he ate that this morning. I made room for that peach pie in there. I saw a video on, I didn't watch the video. I saw it flash by my feed. I thought that would be fun to try, making a pizza in a cast iron skillet. I think I might try that. And I just have a medium-sized cast iron. That's all we need for one supper is a medium pizza, 2 pieces each. I need some cheese. And he likes hamburger or Italian sausage, and I like pepperoni. I don't care for Italian sausage on pizza. I like it, but it's not my go-to. I like pepperoni. And black olives, and he doesn't care for black olives. He picks them all off. That's okay. It's not more for me. I'm not sure what I did with the feet here. Probably have to trim them down a little. Little black slippers. Now I just have this to trim out. And we're going to have to make some kitty cats. There. One more, and we'll be done. Hi, Stephanie. Good morning, Stephanie. Good morning to you. All I'm doing is cutting out Dee dolls. Where'd I leave off here? Up here. All I'm doing is cutting out Dee dolls, Dee dolls, Dee dolls. Because we're making her a nutcracker, we got to have a front and a back. I could just have one and let because I'll have a slit in here. But if I do that, then that little black flap will tend to pop out. So we might have to make mine first so I get a good handle on what I want to do here. But I'm going to sew the fabric and everything on all of them before I put them together. So it'll take me
it'll take me time to get these done. It won't happen all at once. Have patience. Have patience. Can't see where I'm going there. There we go. All right. So there's one. Here's one. And I think one of these, this is pattern. This is pattern. So the pattern, on the patterns, one of these will get cut up. Probably for, I'd like to have one, but I might have to cut them both up. I might have to make another one before I cut it up, because I'd like one to keep. I'll probably keep this one. I'll probably cut out another one. Let's cut it out now so I'll have it. Because I'm going to keep this one for a pattern. And then I want one where I can draw and cut out the different shapes. So when I start cutting out the fabric. And so I got 3 here. One for me, one for Dee Dee, and one for Allie K. And they're pretty much match up. They pretty much match up. I'm pretty proud of myself. There's a couple little places in there, but so as long as I'm doing it, I might as well get it done. And I want to keep this as a pattern. And it actually goes like this. This is all scrap. Let me trace out one more here. Because I need to cut a front one and a back one. And I'll be cutting out different shapes here to get her pieced together for the doll, the fabric. And mine are fabric paper dolls. And I loose it up in here. Okay. Cut out one more. And this one will get all cut up. Two of them, one for the front and one for the back will get cut up. And then I'll have one for a pattern. Still deciding what I want to make her hair out of. She gave me dreadlocks. Bushy white hair. My hair really isn't that thick. It's not thin, ultra thin. My hair is kind of medium as far as the weight goes. It's not real ultra thin. In the winter time, my hair gets up really staticky. And I have to tame it down. I usually tame it down with water. And that'll serve for a little bit of time. I ordered more Bristol paper too. I think this one's a little, but I'm going to go with it because that's what I traced. I can always trim it off. I think this one's a little chunky over here, this shoe. But I'm going to go with it, and if I have to trim it off, I have to trim it down. There we go. I kind of lost her space between her legs on this one. Okay. And these are a pattern and two to cut up, make shapes out of. Put it this way. And these are the dolls, and this is all scrap. And here she is. Throw this in my little bag. Okie dokie. So I'm tired of this. I'm going to move on to something else. I can only do so much. I'm going to move on. We'll work on her again. I'm going to separate these with, let's put this here. Let's put the galaxy paper in between here. Keep them separate. And I think I'll put her in a document folder so I won't have to hunt around for her the next time I want her. My scissors. I found all my document folders. I purchased several of them earlier this year at Walmart. Probably have gone up in price since then. But they come in a packet like this. You get 3 of them. Let's go ahead and put Dee Dee in a folder here. Let's put her in a blue one. Purple one. Okay. Put this back in the slot over here. And I want to paint on Sharon's painting here. We want to work on that this morning. Let's see. I have some ribbon out. I need to put this in the box over here. And Dee Dee, I have fabric picked out for her. Let's see. Where's my Dee Dee fabric? Well, I might have put it away. Thought I had it out. Well, here's my paper dolls. I need to put those in my journal. One of them anyway. What happened to the others? Hold on. I sure didn't get a lot done, did I? I was off on other things. And I found some pipe stem cleaners. They're white, but I can paint them black that I'm going to use for his arms. And my gnome and my gingerbread man are out in the other room. And I'm going to continue making paper dolls through the year for Christmas. Because I never got them done. But I want to get my mailing stuff done here. I'm looking for the fabric for Dee Dee. I can't find it right offhand. Because I know I had fabric picked out for her. But let's go ahead and put what I have. And I'm going to work on this. Let's put what I have in this folder so when we work on her again, I won't have to go, where did I put Dee Dee? And we'll get her done eventually. Meri's getting organized here with these folders. Okay, so we're going to work on this. Let's get out some wax paper, and I'll come out and chat here in a minute. Painting here. My scissors out of the way. And this one's going to go to Sharon Lombard. And I got this. Let's see, I think I got her out of this did I get her out of the Christmas one or the pastime one? I might have gotten her out of the pastime. I think I got her out of this book. Let's go look at her. I didn't mark it. What did I? Maybe I did get her out of the Christmas book. And I think it was on the paper section.
better. So I'm painting this one to look like this. And I was thinking I would put blue sequins on here, but I still have to finish this up and maybe paint her face and paint her hair a little better. So I've got some things to finish up on her. I'm going to mark this. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, this would make a neat stamp. It almost looks like Valentine in a way. With the heart here, it looks like a heart. And it's got leaf shapes coming through that way. It's probably little squares. Very interesting. It would make a neat stamp. Do a stamp, or you could even do it this way here. So you would have this side, and then you could turn it different ways to get, ooh. I'll have to come back to that. Let's continue on, Meri. So what I want to do on this is I want to paint this out, and they've got it white in there. I don't know if I'll make them white. I might make these little flowers up here a coral color, and this is lacy around here, around her brim of her bonnet. But I think I'm going to make that coral too, so it'll pop out a little more. Her glove here is a tannish color. And her sleeve has these, it's really interesting, this dress. It has these shapes in here and down in here. And this one's got a star on it there. Star there on her elbow. And these shapes I made coral. So I think I'm going to put some more coral on this. And then I'll come back out and I'll have to detail her hair a little more. I need to paint her face. All right. That's where I am going on this. So I put all my paints away because it was taking up room on my desk. Before I get started, let's come out and chat. I had pomegranate tea this morning. I'm going to take you guys off of the stand and chat with you a little bit. Arlene says, I had a distiller until I got sick, too sick to move it for cleaning. Kimberly says, Mina, I'm not cutting up the cards. I'm putting them all in a pretty box. She was talking about cards that her Paul had gotten when he was young. Bootsy says, chickens make great outdoor pets. They are comical and just fun to watch. Ours were not great for cuddling. I don't know. Chickens kind of... I had a big old rooster. I think I've told this story before. When I was younger, and I'm talking real young, like about 3 or 4 years old. And Mom had a rooster, and that rooster knew I was afraid of it. And Mom said I don't remember it specifically, but I know I don't like chickens. She said that rooster would chase me, and it got on my back once and was pecking at me. And she had to come out and get it off of me. And I was afraid of roosters ever since then. And when I was older, maybe about 8th or 9th grade, up around in there, Mom had another rooster. We lived in a different house then. And that rooster was just mean. It was mean. And I couldn't go outdoors unless I took the broom to let it know that if it came by me, it was going to get hit. And Mom figured out that I was afraid of it. And then she saw that it was attacking me. They know when you're afraid of them. And she killed it, and they had it for soup one night, and I couldn't eat it. I couldn't eat the thing, and I never really liked chicken since. Arlene says, Kellyanne, you can get them online. Kitchen stores, prepper supplies, Kohl's, Lehman's, and more. What is Kellyanne? Arlene, I never heard of that. It sounds interesting.
I had a distiller until I got too sick to move it for cleaning. Distilled water? Are you talking about water, distilling water? Brenda said, we had rolling blackouts during last week's cold snap. Oh, wow. TVA would just turn off the switch. It messed up the computer-operated pump that sends water to the tank. The diesel backup hadn't been used in years. Wow. Pump mud and rust into the supply tank. We're having to boil water. They gave us 2 cases of boiled water. Kellyanne says, Arlene, I'm going to look for it. Talking about, I think, a water distiller. Arlene says, a countertop distiller gets all the metals and chemicals out, so it's worth the effort. And let's see, Clint popped in. Hi, Clint, if you're still out there. Mina left. Cheryl's here. Hi, Cheryl. Welcome, welcome. Kellyanne said, that's why I stocked up on filters. They get out the heavy metals and the chlorine and the ammonia in the water. Mina said, it's time for me to go. Hugs and blessings, everyone. Brenda said, our last chicken died 2 years ago. My girls always raised them for 4-H. I miss having them. Bo doesn't want to fool with them. Most of them we had at a time was 45. We had 45 chickens? Wow. Arlene says, lots of bottled water is just full of metals as tap water. Yeah, I drink a lot of water. I probably drink a lot of metals and everything. We don't distill our water. But I'm always drinking our tap water. Should get a water filter thing, but Brenda says, Kellyanne, he has fenced in 20-acre field with scattered feeding stations. Before dark, he rings a bell and they come running to the coop. Until he calls them up, it doesn't look like 300. Kellyanne said she stopped up on filters. Brenda says, Raul, I cut out Dr. Pepper in March of 2015 to get decaffeinated. Then in March of 2016, I stopped all sorts of soft drinks. I don't even miss them. Mostly drink water now. That's how they got onto the topic of water. I used to drink a lot of pop too, Brenda. And now I still like my diet squirt, but I just drink it occasionally. Like I'll have it on a Friday night, or I'll have it when we have pizza or something. Lots of eggs. Lunch meat is $11, Cheryl says. Wow. I don't know if our lunch meat is quite that expensive. Kellyanne says, cranapple juice and peach tea are what I drink. Cheryl says, well, at least $7. Yeah. We don't buy much lunch meat anymore. I like to have that on the holidays. I like to have a little cold sausage roll, that you slice, summer sausage, not Braunschweiger, but summer sausage. But we don't eat it all the time. I like to have it at Christmas, maybe over the holiday. Don't eat much of it, but a small roll of that will cost you $8 or $9. Let's see. This is where we're talking about the greeting cards. Talking about I think I went back. I think I lost my place here. Roy says, Meri, shocking, but I'm starting my January hop project today. Let's see if I can make the deadline. You've been doing really good lately, Roy. Raul says, Cheryl, it's springtime. I bought a big diet. Oh, in spring. I started a big diet because I want to have my summer body with summer goals. And I'm up to the top as far as I can go. Kimberly says, remember Ziggy? Yes, I remember Ziggy. She says, I'm still in memory lane. Kimberly says, hi to Clint. TVA experts determined that most people would survive in those freezing temperatures for 40 minutes. They were turning us off for 40 minutes at a time with no warning. Wow. Brenda said the girls had a rooster that they bring into the house. He sits on the floor with the girls and watches TV. Well, that rooster was a lot more friendly than the one I grew up with. He knew I was afraid of it. That's the thing. All right, let's get the painting. Roosters. They make great kitchen decor, but that's about it. And then they still look mean to me. All right, let's get some paint brushes out here. I think I want the little ones now for the detail work. And do I have a smaller one? We'll pull that one out. It's still not teeny deeny. We'll pull those 3 out. And let's see. I want a cream color, but I want my buttermilk. I put all my paint away. Buttermilk and a red for coral color. Where did I put it? Oh, I'm kind of tired this morning. That's Georgia clay. We'll get a little light cinnamon now, make it for the glove, mixed with a buttermilk. And I don't know, her stripes were yellow, but I don't want too much to blend in with the background. I think I'm going to make the stripes a real light coral too. We'll see. And this is going to be coral. All right, let's start with the, I need a red. Need a red. And Georgia clay. What did I do with my reds? I should have a whole shelf of them. That's metallic. Bright red. That's good enough for now. And we're going to finish this up so I can send off Sharon's box. We're going to town on Thursday. I have to go to the doctor, so maybe I'll get these mailed on Thursday. I'm still going to stream on Thursday. My appointment's not until 11:20, so I have plenty of time. All right, we're going to mix some coral color. Might need a little yellow in there. No, so it's going to be pink. Let's get some yellow out. There we go. And I forgot to bring my other water in here. And I need a towel. All right, I'm going to paint with this. And I'll be detailing this with pen, with black pen. Let's put a little white in there. And yeah, I never mix enough. Now, I think I'll add a little. Let's see if I can just make that a little. And let's add some white. I think I'm talked out. I'm talked out. I don't have any more to say. What do you do when you don't have any more to say? Put some white in there. I'll come back for that. Well, I got white on my brush. Let's see. I can just. Let's go back over this. There. I like that. Go back into here and put another flower. I think I did a yellow on top of that. And a white on that. There we go. And now, should I zoom in a little? Let me zoom in a little. Yeah. I'm going to do I got a fringe coming out this way. There's a bug flying around in here. He says, I'll help you. All right. Let's grab some yellow and put it in here. And some white. Not sure I like it. Let's go down below. Whoops. A little bit darker in there. I might have to come back to that. And a little bit more yellow in there. Oops, I put my hand in something. Now I'm thinking maybe a little bit more yellow. I'm thinking I'm going to make these a coral color. If I were wearing that dress, I would have these be coral colored. A little bit of white in there. What time is it? 8:10. I'm only going until 9 Central. Now, she's going to be holding something up here. Wash my brush out a little. We want kind of a tannish glove. I think I need a little bit more, kind of a lemon yellow out in here. In the background. Close up some of the white spots that I see. A little tan. Spotted. That's not it. Shake it up. And I think I'm going to sew some sequins. I got way too much here. I only need a touch of it. Uh-oh, something fell behind me. Oh, it was my roll of brown paper. Her gloves are really a light tannish color. And probably even more lighter than that in here. And you'll see them better when I draw the outlines. Now I need more for the shadowing in here. So she's holding on to an object, but I think I'm going to make this a multimedia piece. And I think I got some blue sequins. Let's get out my dark blue now. I think I need some dark blue. Let's get out my dark English navy. Where is it at? I got all sorts of English navy. It's one of my favorite colors. It's kind of a muted, gray blue. It's not a dark navy blue. It's kind of a muted blue. Let's try it. Make it, put some detailing on here. Let's go up here in the hat area. Now I'm probably doing this different than what they have in the book, but it's what makes sense to me. And this kind of There. I'm going to put my hand in that. She's got her other glove coming down in there. And outline it there. I'm going to put a bead or something on that. Do her hat, maybe. Some blue on there. Oh, just about put my hand right in it. I got a little smudge up in there. I'm going to have to fix that. I'll leave it like that. Let's fix that smudge. Clean my brush. A little white. I think I'm pretty happy with it. I'm not centered here though. Okay. Now let's do something about her hair. Has to be more of a and maybe some white. Right. It's hard to simulate curls because it's so intricate. She's got really curly yellowish gold hair. Gonna leave that. Let's dry it. Cheryl says, yes, you need to catch up on the streamathon. Arlene says, Cheryl, do you want the playlist? There it is. Thank you, Arlene. She says, thank you very much. Roy, you are welcome. Cheryl says, your channel is wonderful. Always happy to pimp. Promote it. Brenda calls her physical therapist a terrorist. Although helping with the pain and tingly arms, I was told that it was just a band-aid and still need surgery to fuse my neck so it doesn't slip again. Oh, Brenda, my heart goes out to you. Brenda says, alarm just went off to put the shoes on. Next alarm at 8:30 is to leave for PT, physical therapy. She's going to visit her terrorist therapist. Terrorist therapist. All right. So now, I'm going to move this paint off my desk for a minute and push that all over there. And we aren't ready to do the face yet. I want to... And I think this is a Sharpie one. We'll keep that out for later. Let's try we're going to do a little detailing here. I like my black lines because it always brings it out for me. And I'm going to put a bead or a bling right there where this white spot is. And these were actually white here on the picture, but I'm going to make them blue. I might put some bling in here too. And you know, it's just a little painting. It's just craft paint, but it's fun to do it. It's fun to play with it. And let's see, I did Arlene's. Becky is done. Sherry's is done. I should do something for Tina. We might have to do something for Tina. Tina drew Arlene's name in that sampler giveaway. Kathy Whitney drew Janet Nash's name. And if I do anything for Janet Nash, it's going to go inside the envelope because I'm afraid it won't get to her. Did I start something for her? I think I remember saying that. I don't think I've started anything for Janet yet. Oh, I was going to give Kathy Whitney and Janet those scissors that I made. Needlework scissors. And I think I have 2 of them already stitched up. I'm going to have to hunt for them. I mean, I know where they are. I just got to get them out. They're out by my recliner. What did I do there? That was hair I was representing here. have another flower coming out this way. And Janet's, I'm not going to paint her envelope because I'm afraid it'll get suspiciously stolen. I don't know. I never know. I don't even know if she's received her ATCs yet. Poor Janet and Shannon Pratt are still waiting for their ATCs. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. Now she's going to be holding something here. And I should probably fill that in with a bit of blue just to, and I'll stitch something over. Let's grab some blue here. I'll just fill this in with blue, and then she'll be holding on to something there. And I have to let that dry. And I'll work on this part over here. And then this is her glove. And there. And coming up that way, but let's come down and do these. And I have to do her face. I have some blue sequins that I'm going to stitch on here. So even after I get this done, I'm going to stitch some on it. I don't know how much. I'm going to bling it up a little. I kind of like that. Now we can do this glove. And she's holding on to something. Okay. I think I'm ready for her face. I'm going to have to put some more yellow on that to layer that on there. Oh, my yellow's getting pretty dry in here. I don't know if I'm going to get that covered or not. Put some white on there and come back and all right, let's dry that. So I want to put my hand there. Now, I'm going to put this back because I want to get that book out. And I marked the page. So she inspired this, but I had to change the colors a little. I like the coral better. You know, I kept the yellow in the background, but their yellow has like little trees in there and some, I just made mine kind of a yellow background. But I'm going to stitch some sequins on here. Maybe around her dress in here. Maybe on her sleeve, up here on her hat. I got some blue sequins. And I'm going to put a bead, and she's going to be holding something, maybe a charm. But I'm ready for the face. I'm ready for the face, and faces are hard for me. Faces are hard for you? Faces, especially ones that are smaller. Let's put her eye in here. And an eye over here. Oh, I like that. She's got little eyebrows. And her nose is just going to be a line like, and that might be a little low. Let me erase it. Nose up here like that. And I'm not going to put a open mouth on her. That's too much for me. For this small. And I'll put a little lip in here. Like that. Alright, let's bring this like that. Maybe this eye a little bigger. Bring this one down a little more. Don't want to erase it too much, but I do know I'm going to be painting. And I still don't quite have that. And let's give her an eyebrow. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with that. And I might, I don't know. I don't know if I like that black line for her hair, but this is an illustration. I might paint a little of that black line out. Let's paint her face and see what happens. Let's paint her face and see what happens. Let's see, I'm going to take this and darken her eyes a little here. And they'll be blue. Right now, they don't look like much. They're pretty starry right now. And her nose. And her lip will be red. So I need a dab of light blue. I'm just going to work out of the cap. I can get, I'm gonna shake it up a little. This is that pretty Bimini blue. I love Bimini blue color. Bimini blue is a pretty bright blue. And we'll go in and put some black and give her a little sparkle in her eye and outline it in black. Right now they're just 2 blue dots. And let's give her lips a little color there. Just need a touch. Now I think that's a wrong brush to use. It's too thick. Let's use this one. You just need a touch. If you give it more than a touch, it looks like she's got into her grandmother's lipstick. And that might be where I went there. Not too bad. Smooth it out a little. All right. Now let's get some white sparkle in her eye. And we'll put the black in first. Let's dry it. I don't like her hair. I don't like that black line defining her hair. I think that's dry. Pretty dry. Let's work on her eyes a little. There's some eyelashes there. Now, I don't know. That's about as much as I want to do on the face because I mess it up. I want to work on her hair a little. Some more yellow. And let's see what I can do here. Paint out those black lines a little, push them in the background on her hair. Excuse me. Got that stuff in my throat. I call it throat snot. That's too much. It's really hard for me to get curly hair because I don't have the patience to draw all those little lines in there. You have a lot of patience to do the detail work. And maybe even more white than that to let the highlight show. Highlights of her hair. All right, that's all I'm gonna do there. Let's give her a couple little sparkles in her eye, if I can. A little sparkle in her eyes there. That might be too much, but we'll fix it. I'm not going to do that with blue. All right. Let's dry those sparkles a little. Dry the hair a little more. And I think, yeah, oh, my pen again. Whatever I did with it. I think I'm done with the paint. Oh, I was going to get out a, let me write that down while I'm thinking of it. I need a book for a wipe-off page. For wipe-off paint. All right, I don't want quite that much sparkle in her eye. Darken it a little around her eyeball. There. I like that. Now, okay. Now, I'm not going to do it here, but I got some blue sequins, and I might put a charm in there and a bead here. And I'm going to put some sequins on here, and I might put some fabric, some lace out here on her too. But other than that, I think I'm pretty much done with her. So I'll show her again. What time is it? I've got 10 minutes. Let's get out my January book. And I'll save that for the next painting. Let's put my paint away. Get it off my desk. Try to put it in the right slots. Blue in the blue and red in the red and yellow in the red shelf. I mean, yellow on the yellow shelf. Yellow on the yellow shelf and red on the red shelf. Okay. So what I want to do here, let's tip my camera a little. Is that too much? Let's come out a little. I'm zoomed in. I want to put this, I'm calling my dashboard. And when I have things I want to remember, a book for wipe off paint. This is kind of a Dee Dee thing with the post-it notes. I need to put a new face on. I need to find a face. I need to list my 5 projects. I can do that now. And let's see, the stitch along book this is in progress. In progress. Postcard. I need to find some fabric for the postcards. I'm going to work on that this afternoon. I'm working on paper dolls for Dee Dee. That's in progress. My 5 project list. But also what I wanted to do here, we've already written my good thing for today was peach pie. I wanted to get out some of, what did I do with them? Did I put those in a, ow. Did I put them behind me? No. Here, let's get these out. I've got a few minutes to play in my journal. This is a cluster that's going to Arlene. It's one of those rectangular bezels, and I put a cluster inside of it. And it's got a shoe, it's got a yellow hat and a shoe and buttons, and it hangs. She was going to put it on a Christmas tree. You'll have to have it for next year, Arlene. Let's put some of these in here. Oh, wow, look at this. Sears and Roebuck page. These are real ones too. Although this might be a reprint. Oh, I don't think I could. I think I'm going to have to make a flip page out of it. We could flip it this way. When I bind it, I could make a, let's get another one. Do I have another watch? Well, it doesn't have to be a watch. Ooh. Ooh, I want to draw some of these dolls. So some of this will have to come off. Let's put a piece of tape. Oh, my tape fell on the floor. All over the floor. Let's put a piece of tape here. All right, in here. I just got a few minutes to do this. But if you work in it a few minutes every day, and then I'm going to put this one on top of it like that. If you work in your journal a few minutes every day, by the end of January, you'll have it done. Okay. And I'm not perfect with this stuff, so don't expect perfection. All right, now let me grab one of these pages. No, not that one. Because I forgot what the length of these were. Let me grab this page. And it can only be, I might make a fold there. I could make a fold on each side, but well, I think I'll fold this like that. And it'll just be a thin little tuck side. And I got this up at the top. We could fold this one too, just because I don't want to cut them. Now, I think I have an extra page. I think I had an extra page here. Where did it go? Where did it go? I'm looking. Probably down at the bottom. Or I can even use one of these, which is already cut. So let's put this one back in my journal. Put this aside for a minute. Let's put this one back and get it here, like that. And let's grab this. Oh, I don't want to do that. So I want them to show. I'm going to use this as a, because if I put it like this, then it won't show. That defeats my purpose. That defeats my purpose. So we're back to doing this. And then fold it up that way. It's either folded or cut it. Actually, I might have to snip off. Well, if I snip off of the top and the bottom, I can. That's what I'll do. I'll snip off both the top and the bottom. And then I'll have most of the, I'm reaching for my trimmer. Where did it go? It's here somewhere underneath of my desk. You have to be careful when you're cutting older paper. I think this is reprint paper, but still, you've got to be careful. I'm going to have to fold it in half. It's not going to be perfect. I hear my brother moving around out there. Put it like that. What time is it? I got 2 minutes to finish this up. I think I should be able to do it in 2 minutes. I'm going to cut it as close to that print as I can. And we might have to cut a little of this off, but we'll see. And I think I'll come in and sketch some of these because these just called to me. They call my name. They said, Meri, this is you. Get this off. And I got 1 minute to put it in my book. And that's all I'm going to do. I hope it fits. I'm going to put it in here. Like this. Oh, it's a little too tall. It's still a little tall. We'll see. I might have to trim it down some more at the bottom. Let's fold it in here. See what I have. And it's just a little headline too tall. We made our little paper doll today and put him on my dashboard. Well, I'll trim it tomorrow because it's time for me to leave. I think Kathy Berg is coming on, and Kathy, let's see, are they both on? Calico Kate, Kathy is live, and Kathy's World is live, and I think Kathy Berg, she might be coming on too because she usually comes on Tuesdays. I don't know. But here we are with this, and I think what I'm going to do is open it up to, let's take my little guy and put him over here for the paper dolls. And I'll make this my thumbnail. And don't forget to write down your happy thoughts. Don't forget to do that. So thank you all for coming. Have a great day. Thank you, Violet. Kathy Berg says, thanks for streaming, Meri. Bye, everyone. Did she say if she was coming on? Colleen stopped streaming on Thursday, so we switched off my original time every other week. What does she mean? So we switched off my original time every other week. Oh, I think she means she streams 1 week and Colleen streams the other week. So it might be Colleen who's coming on. I'm not sure about that. You might watch for either Kathy Berg or Colleen, but Calico Kate is streaming right now. So I'm going to bop off. Maybe I'll put this guy over here. And I'm going to use this for my thumbnail. I'll just leave that open. So thank you guys. Today is Tuesday. I don't know who's on in the afternoon. It used to be Tanya and Lisa, but I'm not sure what's going on there. So somebody might come on Tuesday tonight. Beth Schuler will come on around 6, and she's pretty consistent about coming in. And I will be back on tomorrow morning. I might work more on Dee Dee. I hope to do some stitching this afternoon, so on my postcard stuff. So, and we'll work more in our journal. So, bye everybody. Have a happy day. Remember, it's only the 10th day of Christmas. We get 2 more days of Christmas. Bye.